Good evening, everyone. Today we are going to continue with the story of the altars. And today we are going to start crossing the lava rivers. And let's hope this time they don't kill me again. In the last stream, they got angry with me and mutiny happened. Shaders again. Alright, it was an update.
When are you going to fix this?
Okay, let's see. Assignments. Base maintenance. Technician, do some maintenance. That way. Mineral. Metal. Okay. Organics. Okay. Food. More or less. Storage. Bridge anchor. We have one. I think I'm missing one.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay. Can I do something with this? No. was through here.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. I was missing that.
Level one energy left. Okay, so we can actually go around. Hey Christopher, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's run. Oh. Where is it? It's around here. There.
Looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
Run! Run! It's coming after me. But I don't see it. Going around. It's going to give me a little more time.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
No! Shit. Okay. We managed. Okay. Okay, now we have discussed research with the scientists. Okay. Gather enough organics to fuel the base and start the engines. I'm already doing that. Let's see, where is the scientist and the research lab? No one is angry with me. Okay. Let's check them anyway. Technician, a little bit of rebellion. Well, a little bit more. Okay, this is frustrated but also motivated. Also angry. This guy wanted to do 48 hours. Okay. The botanist is quite okay. Mine is a little insecure. Okay. Well, let's hope they don't kill me again.
So, what do you got for me?
An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
You mean a flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them and get on with my mission.
Now you'll be able to do it.
Okay. How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my Luminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
Okay.
How is that supposed to help me examine them?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Luminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Luminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
interesting.
That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
Fine, don't call it flashlight. That's complete, that's complete. Economy is already doing that. Exploration, let's unlock the hub Python too. Okay, where is the flashlight? I wonder, is that I think it's consumable. Okay, talk to the botanist. Botanist is outside. Assignments. Technician, go to do base maintenance. Captain's cabin. Let's sleep. Okay, let's finish the illuminator. Oh, it's a tool. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. Let's go and see. Following the internal trail. Keep using the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail. Okay.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads.
But I can't go up there. What's that? I have no idea what I took. Okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
So I will need batteries. A destroyed anomaly reveals ELX, a resource that can potentially convert into any basic resources needed for your survival. Oh. Don't have more batteries, right? There is another one there. What is pushing me back? Planetary samples. Okay, advanced research, it says. Okay. I don't have more energy, so let's head out of here. Because we don't have batteries. Production. I didn't set. Let's set 4. Mm, 18 hours are left. Research alters. They're okay with the radiation, so this should be okay. I presume. Okay, he's doing that. No schedule repairs. Go to workshop then. To base and solve the issue with the food. Where is the botanist? Right. Greenhouse. Kitchen. Greenhouse. 8. Alright. Botanist. Go to the greenhouse. Miner is in pain. Assignments.
Hey, there's something I gotta tell you.
Go to the infirmary first. And I'm not giving you drugs.
out of food, don't you think?
You again. I feel good about today. Hey, you wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but
Since Alters is a survival game, it's completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. If after loading the game you will start a dialogue that you have already encountered, you will mark your previous dialogue choices. This will be easier for you to decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make different choices. Oh.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
what? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here.
I need a
I
shrink.
am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I don't know. This doesn't make much sense.
Of course it doesn't. None of it makes sense. And there's only one way to deal with it, you know? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that
What?
No, I'm not giving
giving
him.
you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
Last time he rebelled against me. Let's give him.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Okay then. Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
It's enough to have one rebellious one, so better not have issues. No, it's not command center. No, yes, command center. We need the shrink. Technician. We can't shrink yet. Oh, Qubit level 3. So we have to survive as it is. Sunrise in 6 days. Okay. We need to finish the organics. And we have to take out one dormitory. Storage room. Okay. We remove one storage, and like that we will be in the limit. Alright. We have to go to the other one. Storage. The battery, we have batteries, perfect.
Want me to go there, Chief?
No.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Kitchen, yes. Alright, assignments. No, yes, he could go to Rapidium. Okay. Shit. Well, at least it didn't affect me. It only took me... gave me a little radiation. It's up there.
Should I take care of this now?
Yes.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Mm, had an accident. How the hell did it have an accident when he's in the base? I'm going to infirmary. 905 of 900, how the hell? That might create a problem. Build a normal storage. Mass 28, yeah. There. Talk to the upset altar. Who's the upset altar? Feeling okay. He's smiling. Feeling okay. He looks a bit unhappy. He's in the kitchen.
Got a riddle for you.
I'm not interested.
What gets wet while drying?
Seriously, can't you see I'm busy?
Huh. Guess you're not that smart after all.
I heard you had an accident. What happened?
What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch.
I think are the
Shit
meds.
happens, eh? Part of the job.
It's high.
Yeah. Shit happens more often to people on opioids.
What are you trying to say, I told you. It was a regular accident. No one died.
What do I do? What do I do? Let's give him
Okay,
one more
just-
chance.
Be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you.
Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole damn life working in high-risk environments. I'm always extra careful.
Okay, let's hope it's okay. Show planetary sample to the scientist. Where is the scientist now? In dormitory.
I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
I'm glad you're happy. Planetary samples are rare and special resource even after the destruction of internal Vincon. From now on you can find new, more advanced area of research in the research lab that require the use of planetary samples. Okay. Oh. Suit upgrade. Ability to craft outside the base. Not bad. Advances in each meta. %30 faster than the basic one. Oh, this is way better. Okay, and what's the base one? Large storage. 4 times wider than the small storage. And its mass is 140. Oh. I'll do this first. We need that. Okay, next day we fill up the organics and cross the lava river. Because the salad is in 5 days. Yes, please.
Hey man, we need to talk. All done. Should I take care of this now?
You're off the meds. That was the last chance that you got.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes.
The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Okay.
You need me to take care of this?
Yes. Research. I have only one, so I better use this. Okay. Okay, I have to stay one more day. Or days. Wait, where is the botanist? That dormitory. I forgot
So?
about Lena.
How did it go? Wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But She was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad. Well, what did you talk about? She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. I'm struggling to build a bridge, all on my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell? Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah. Of course, you didn't tell her about... No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing? Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go? I just needed to go. Somewhere far away. Get away from it all. From, you know, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah, and maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
Thanks. Okay, go to infirmary to bash his head. You're off the meds.
Hey, how are you? Feeling any better after a night in the infirmary?
I thought I was better for a moment, but the pain just keeps coming back. I don't know about you, but I am so fucking tired of this. We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it.
Really? What more can I do?
Just get rid of this damn hand. You hear me? Just chop it off.
You're kidding, right?
No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you?
No.
No way. Even if I knew how to do it properly, I'd never cut off a healthy limb.
Lost your nerve, huh? And here I was thinking you really wanted to help me.
I heard you had another
I'm going
accident.
to help you.
Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're
It's
not
fine.
fine.
It's not because of the painkillers, I swear.
Are you sure? Don't know what to do. No, I'm taking you off.
Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take them away from you.
Ugh, you have no idea what you're doing to me. Heartless bastard.
I'm going to punch you. Too bad the game doesn't let me. Sure.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
No. No organic space? Seriously? I'm missing organics. Oh shit. Let's hope tomorrow we have enough. This is very charged. I forgot these have recharge function. Didn't even need to use batteries. Shit. And the workshop. Assignments. Base maintenance technician.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something? Indeed, the botanist. What about him? He's running around the base like a baboon in heat, all excited about talking to his wife. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it has to stop. Don't worry, I'm only trying to get her off our backs. Reassure her that everything's fine so that she stops prying. Well, are you absolutely positive we need our Romeo involved in it? Those dreamy eyes of his have workplace accident written all over them. He was just trying to help. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't get me wrong, I liked Lena. But you and I both know there are things she wouldn't understand. Mark my words, we'll be in deep trouble if she starts asking too many questions. You'll be in trouble. Yeah, that's what Maxwell said. Head of mining ops. Smart guy. I'd stick to him if I were you.
Low morale. Shit. No more organics. Not enough storage space? What the hell? Wait, that means it's full.
Am I needed there?
No. You go back to infirmary. Machinery. Wait, research. Showroom, recycler.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Kitchen. Why now it says... Damn. Shell gun. Houston has an issue. I need to go back. Okay, I need to stay one more day. God damn it.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Wanna punch in the face? Look for more. I don't know why I'm thinking that I'm going to have an issue. Assignments. I can work again here.
Want me to go there, Chief?
No, stay in a freaking infirmary.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
No more organics.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Can't recharge. Oh. Production, refinery, LEX to organics, 10. How much we have actually? Production, refinery. Air. Refinery. Wait, where is the refinery anyway? Passing the airlock. No storage available. The hell? We don't have enough. No storage. No, I can't exit. Well, can't do anything. Ah, freaking miner. Can I kill him?
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Ugh. Ugh. Just fuck off!
I want to punch him.
Are you okay? I don't know. I don't care anymore. Where's this coming from? Look around you. We're in deep shit. And I don't think we'll manage to crawl out.
Freaking moron. He's already in the infirmary. Right? Yeah.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Okay, we need to finish the... Scientists go... Go help.
You again.
It doesn't let me. Okay, why dropped? Why the hell dropped? Ah, shit. How the hell I do it? Right. Radiation filter. The radiation filter. I fucked it up. Right, how do I... Why no storage? God damn it! It's because of this. This doesn't use it. Oh, yes, it uses. Uh, let's go to the machinery.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Okay, that's okay. How do we start the engine? Forgot. It's not. It's the command. You sure you want to start the journey? You still have some unfinished business in the base. Oh my god.
Hey,
Sure.
Okay, that helped. Uh,
Let's talk about Lena. Always. Yes, I have a theory I'd like to share. Hit me. It all started when I convinced her not to move abroad. Oh, interesting. I remember that moment. Is this where we branched apart? Yeah. That decision defined us. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving, was it? I remember it well. It was a very specific feeling. I was afraid of the unknown, living in a strange land. Fear? No. We moved to college. We could have moved anywhere. Going away wasn't the problem. It was something else, and you know it. I was jealous of her career. Jealous? Please. We always wanted her to be successful. It was never about her. Sadness. Selling the house, our house, it made me sad. The house? Yeah. We put so much effort to prove that we could give her a good life, and now, the thought of having to start all over again. It felt like I would be losing something I worked so hard to achieve. So, you convinced her to stay? Yeah. And you agreed to go? Right. What happened after? I started working my ass off like crazy to pay the mortgage, support us both, prove it was the right decision to stay, but in the end, you had less time for her. I had no time. I was exhausted and we just grew apart. Okay. I think I've heard enough. Really? Yeah. Can't you see the pattern? You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, go to friggin' space if nothing else works, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes, letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride now? All I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more. You're right. How can I change that? Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for something? Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud, and here we are struggling with those polymers. I bet she could tell us how to do it better. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once, rely on someone else other than yourself. I can try, I guess. Good. Do it. You won't regret it.
okay.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
No, we are heading out. Why the hell the miner is not in the infirmary? I have no idea. What else? Call Lena. Oh.
Jan?
Hi, Lena.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line last time we spoke. It was harsh in your situation. Is everything okay?
I really need her help
I
because
think
I
I am going
don't.
to need you.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a bridge?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconductive polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in? Do you have anything like that?
Yep.
Yeah, I have a greenhouse.
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly, I'm worried that gathering resources and operating a greenhouse might be a little too much for one person.
Yeah. Well, I know, but why don't I give it a try?
Uh-huh. Sure. It's just... I could have helped you so much earlier, and you'd have more time. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Wait, what do you want to do?
I don't know yet. I have to think it through.
All right. Yeah, just... Please, don't make waves, all right? Last thing I need is a corporate shitstorm on top of everything else.
Don't worry, I'll be reasonable. I'm glad you reached out, Jan. Talk later, okay? Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Okay, growing polymers. Okay. So the greenhouse can make polymers now. That's new. Let's get the hell out of here. size 25. Should be enough, right? Need 25 more. Okay. Low morale. What now?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about? We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We
on...
can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the music? Chill out, calm our nerves. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz. Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please.
You never said what you'd want to hear.
Hmm.
Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. What? Good choice. Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the fucker out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages, really. Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
Okay.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Build a
And
guitar.
I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Workshop. Let's see what she wants.
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have to say, I am disappointed.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg? I thought you were supposed to keep her out of this.
Come on. It was just a harmless request. She helped speed things up a great deal.
Well, it seems she also found the time to accuse me of negligence before the board. You do realize I am going to face a lot of scrutiny now. We are going to face it. Luckily for you, her ignorant meddling didn't delay the dispatching of your rescue mission.
About time.
Oh, so you're not happy with my methods either? Please don't make me regret stepping in to save you. At least tell me your cargo is all right.
Rubidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
I'm trying to keep their number limited.
Emotional about that as well? Well, you shouldn't be. Creating them can only increase your chances. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back home about the possible fate of your potential crew. And before your wife barged in with her self-righteous attitude and sabotaged all my subtle advances.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But My alters are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No. No, we don't want them to panic.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
Editing humans.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
Let's hope so.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mind records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
Who commissioned these experiments?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
You're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
Okay.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play?
How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote? True, that could be a bit awkward.
Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan?
I like it. Let's get down to it.
That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
What's your subject of choice?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about?
I could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us.
Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead.
I'm ready for its twists and turns.
Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself.
I know I'm in it with my friends.
All right, looks like we've got it. Oh, sweet.
Let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes.
The scientist.
Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around,
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Looking at the path ahead, I'm ready for its twists and turns, but I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
It ended up good. Wasn't bad.
What's there to miss?
Did we stop again? Are we there already?
The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Yeah, I can see.
In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan?
Damn, what the hell is that? Okay, at least the sun is far away. We're okay with that. Approach animally. Unpleasant. Come on, we just sing together and now they are at each other's throat again.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Well, Before I return, let's see what we have around. We have a cave there. Another cave here. Radiation.
Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Damaged ship.
You want me to take care of this?
Yes. Poof. It's up there.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Right, production. We need to restart the production of radiation filters. We'll set, I think, 6. Just to make sure. Do the qubit. Okay. Should work. Alright. Wait.
Would you like me to go there?
Detecting an anomaly, but I don't see the anomaly. She's here. Book upgrade. Let's see the other.
What is this? A new anomaly?
Time dilatation. Oh. Okay, we have organics here. Whew. I think first we search for the organic deposit, and then we see the rest. Okay. Ooh.
Should I resolve this?
Yeah. Okay. Can I take this outside? No. Can't. How do I bring... Huh? Pylon hub, pylon. Don't tell me that this is a pylon hub. Oh well. It doesn't work. I have to take it somehow up there. Oh, it's already 11. I know, it's already 8. Okay. Where is the scientist? Where are you going? Dormitory. Oh, a lot of options.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet. So full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure. Don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think. I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it. Well,
Okay, it was the
when I
right
got
answer.
inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks. I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding.
Yeah, and it seemed to have 2 cores inside.
Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates?
I'll keep
I
that in
already
mind.
did that.
Thanks. You wanted to discuss something?
Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Not much we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. But just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
That's what I said.
Greenhouse makes me think of Mom. She dreamt of a garden.
Really?
It was after I came.
Radiation filter. It already did it? I think. Okay. Ah, no, that's the research. Okay, I need to get more metals. Okay. Good to know. Research. Well, I can't hook upgrade. And the prosthetic arm. And with that I can go up and get another planetary sample. Let's see. Expand. Research required. We don't need. We don't have enough resources. Let's go head to bed. Okay.
God, can you come see me? There's a thing.
Technician. Where are you? Dormitory. What's the thing?
wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yes. It's the miner's job to be useful. We don't need idle crew members on board.
Wow, you're already starting to sound like that nerd. Okay, I get that you're impressed by the scientist's way of seeing things, but don't you think there's a human factor in the situation too?
Such as?
Well, the miner didn't self-harm for no reason, and I'm not sure a prosthetic is gonna solve the problem.
What are you saying?
Well, you might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
He's going to cut it again.
Oh, sure, so that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
I know.
All right, I'm listening.
The poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Why don't we talk with the miner first? Can we?
Hey, man. I can see you've been tense lately.
Oh, me? Nah, I'm cool.
Come on. Let me know. How do you usually deal with, anxiety?
Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. I don't do anxiety. None of us do. We're one hell of a tough team. That's right. We'll get by.
Doesn't let me talk about the hand.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that? To experiment with this fascinating technology? You know what makes
That's how you would talk with the scientist.
It is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait. I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it. I'm making the decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You just do your job.
You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then, just assign the task to me, and I'll get to work.
Doesn't matter if it's the miner, we need that serum just in case something happens. You know? Also, I can't research.
Want me to take a look there?
Yeah, sure. Okay, we can't research. It really has to be him. We need a hook upgrade and he didn't go to work. Ah, because he's on the workshop. No wonder. Alright. Okay. This is how it's going to be done, right? I think it's connected.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Yes, please. Rubidium and the time dilation anomaly. Yep. was a pylon. Okay, we have organics. There is something more there. Oh, we have the hook upgrade. We need 80. Okay, we need to mine. We do the gravity sensor, the static arm and serum. I have another organic here. Organic deposit. Okay, finally. Minerals. Need metal, not minerals. Now let's discover the
We're running out of storage space, you know?
okay.
We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Yes, please. It's a pulsing one.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
We need to solve the storage. Organic shear.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Sure. Okay. I already opened. Okay, we need to talk with the scientist and with the technician. Also it's 7:20, so let's head back. We don't have 60. Um. Not enough storage space. Holy moly. Uh, ah. Hmm. Ignition in the womb.
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party. That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria. Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah. Don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Okay, dormitory.
You know what Jan gave me? Our first photo with light. The class photo. Oh, I remember that. The moron who took it tried to convince me to write his thesis for him. As if I could ever stoop so low. Right. I'm really glad I got it. Given the circumstances, we're doing quite well.
How's the prosthetic arm going?
The design is ready. I've uploaded the blueprint to the workshop. Get to work at once, and we'll have our miner back where we need him.
Okay. Do the serum first. Right now it's 30. I should be able to. But I can't. Because this is. This increases by 120. I'm going to lose resources if I do that. God damn it. Ah. ALX 108. God damn it. Refinery. Let's reduce the ALX. Right, oh, we do it like this. Okay, now we are, oh no, it didn't drop. The storage didn't drop because this has to be processed in order to drop. God damn it. Going to sleep. Something you should know.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything.
The ship died.
Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Holy moly.
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her.
I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Yeah, poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium.
Now it's just us.
She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence.
Now I regret that I didn't do the filters.
The place where food is prepared. The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point.
Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her?
Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors.
Tell you how I like to go. With fireworks.
Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Allied Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Cremate her.
We need to be rational about this. Cremate her corpse as quickly as possible and get back to our jobs.
No. We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Right.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it.
We need to find out why it
Let's
died.
perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Mm. 920. We need assignment, base maintenance, technician, please. Let's reduce more.
To the Saber evacuation.
Mm, 40 with 30, 70, right? Wait, how much is one small storage? 120. 900. Yeah, it should be okay. Should be okay now. Uh, okay, now we have 200. Uh, mm, we need the expansion. Base. Base expansion. Base expansion 4, base expansion 3, base expansion 2. Why I can't do it yet? It's locked. Production. minerals. I don't have the qubit. I actually got the chip, no? Qubit chip. Ah, I need to install it. We need a medic. Damn, a whole branch. Okay. 15 years old without thinking. Another shitty day at school, so you're talking no longer road home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene instinctively. Without thinking, you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Never been here before. You stop gasping for breath. The fees are gone. You look around. You've never been here before. There are people sleeping on the streets. Beggar junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine. Like a saint among sinners, he sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Off with you, go home. "16 years old, Edgar. You wake up on the street, your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy. You were right to reel back at him. But mom, so passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to take your things and leave. You're on your own now. Scared and cold. But hey, is that a street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. The name's Edgar, he says. "17 years old, proud of yourself. You did it. You saved a life. The girl was about to OD, and you were there for her. Suddenly, you feel proud of yourself. And you know Edgar is proud of you too. Like that would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar is a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be. A doctor, just like him. 19 years old, become even better. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic, you pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you'll get to see how things work in a hospital. Observe doctors other than Agdar in action. Become even better. Dolsky MD. At 23 years old. You like these afternoons with Edgar, when you can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the street. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud. Maybe agree to a bit of celebration even. 23 years old. An oath in your heart. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father. Here, in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about mom's illness and how he found you. So it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people. Treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart, and he wants you to break it. But it's mom. You can pretend not to care. Here is another branch. You know you are betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can just leave mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. "24 years old. Look at her, recovering so quickly. All thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Leaving to her results, you know she's gonna be alright. Still, it's a shame about that. For a moment you really hoped he'd changed. At least the treatment gave Mama the strength to leave him. And it feels like you two can start again, as mother and son." 25 years old. Disappointment. Edgar didn't answer your call again. Part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you're forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you're wandered from being on the street with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and start over? 27 years old, wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you the fever lasts 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly, it all comes back to you. War scarred the village, the local community, your days and nights at treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone, still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. 30 years old, someone to confide in. It's funny how relative things are. You think there's more to work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Eshe is so supportive, and she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people. And she helps you a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your days. 31 years old, cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. Eshe so deft with providing supplies through her foundation, and you the finding joy and making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to mom for some of her recipes. Surely you could adjust them to local ingredients. 32 years old, feeling familiar guilt. Guilt, such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first, your relationship with Eshe, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair. That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, John? Is this who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? 33 years old, getting right with his time. Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? In that mysterious substance everyone is talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something, but can you get it right this time? So at the end he ran away. 35 years old, Project Dolly, just like the other. You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side, in distant space, far away from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to yourselves, to your values. Make yourself proud. So he had an affair with that person, and then he ran away. Bam! 2%. Okay. Command center failure. Do we have a technician? Yeah, he's on maintenance, so he's okay. Okay. He wants a sensor here. And we need materials. Here we have my minerals and metals. We need to do the upgrade. Okay, 40. Production is 80 and 60. Okay, and we need minerals. Seven. This is minerals. Yeah, this is minerals. It was 60, right? Okay. let's head to base. And next day we'll see how we do it. Okay, we have the upgrade, and let's salute the doctor.
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not. Exactly. Couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? I'll be honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So, I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What? What does that mean? Yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends. And you can still do that, believe me, plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone.
We can't make tattoos.
What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down,
please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs? I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, a quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
Can I talk with him? I miss Molly. Poor Molly. Okay, we anomaly shield. Drops a grade. Okay. Alex metal. Alex mineral. Efficiency for enriched metal. Automatic outpost. Okay, this sounds good. But needs a planetary sample. Okay, we can do the expansion. Wood farm. Model shield. Hmm. This is a good one. Okay, medium has a capacity of 300, mass of 65. And this is capacity 700. And this 140. This will be the next one that I need to do. Okay. Assignments. Botanist. Kitchen. Has no arm. No shadow repairs. Go prepare something. Yeah, nothing is broken. Okay. The other direction. I wonder what's that sound? Kind of is worrying me.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Yeah. Where is it? Don't know what it is. Wait. Okay, in that direction. Alright, done. I have Raphidium. Is there any other deposit down there? Ah. Wait. Holy moly. How many cores? What's the deal with these anomalies? Shit.
This now?
Yeah. Those are trees? Oh, it's the time one. No, let's avoid it for now.
Whoa. Are those trees? That's impossible. How can there be life here?
Well, let's find out.
I wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
There are trees and bushes.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Projection. Is it from...
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
My finger things from our ship. Oh, ship.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Okay. Oh! There is a lot of rubidium around here. need to do it from upstairs. Okay. Marked cards and calendar.
Yes. I was missing that.
Need to run. Whew. Scientist. Dormitory.
If we don't get the base moving soon, the sun will get to us. And believe me, this tin can will offer zero protection.
How's work on the miner's new arm going?
I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. The arm should grow back within hours, but don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate.
Aggravate?
It's an experiment, isn't it? The outcome is always hard to predict. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death?
Yes and no.
Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
No?
No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Any ideas where this tissue came from?
I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on.
This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more.
I agree. We do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interral. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through.
Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
Sure.
Okay. I'll take
Right
care of
away,
it
because
away.
it's important.
Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Need minerals and more rapidium. Production. Memory upgrade 100 and 100. Alright. Okay, we need minerals. Assignments. Miner, you go to metals. There's no R. And doesn't let me ask him what he wants, right? He's in the dormitory. Where are you?
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Seriously? Huh. I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
Okay. As it doesn't let me... I need 20 and 30. So I need 120 and 130. Okay. We go to sleep to save, and that will be all for today. And tomorrow well, I don't know if it will be tomorrow. Better said, next stream we are going to see how we deal with the gravity anomaly. So that will be all for today. I'll see you guys on the next stream. Till then, have a good night, morning or day, depending where you are, and take care of yourselves.